Hello, and welcome back. We are doing episode 3 of Pokemon Pokopia. Today, we have a few things to deal with. Mostly, we'll be building up Pallet Town, obviously. But then we also need to do the main story. So at this point, we don't have anything in the way of requests, but we do need to go through the Withered Wasteland and revive it and progress the story here. Specifically, once we explore the cave, we will progress to the point where we need to start reviving the area and get to the point where we can actually rebuild the Pokemon Center. The other thing is last time we built a ton of lovely habitats. Oh, speaking of, we have a field of flowers edition. Which brings us Ivysaur. Hey, do you happen to know what area gets the most sun around here? I love to sunbathe every day, but I don't really know this place too well. Oh dang, sorry bud, this is our first time meeting, isn't it? My bad, I just went off babbling. Let's be buddies from now on. Sure, we're buddies. Buddies with an Ivysaur. The bulb on its back continues to grow. Field of Flowers habitat, and we have one more. We have a grow ability. We like bright environments, lots of nature, pretty flowers, colorful stuff, and sour flavors. So now we have an Ivysaur, and one more patch for whenever we eventually get our last guy. As far as other habitats go, it doesn't look like we got some honey from Combi, which is nice. Let's just make the rounds real quick. We got some vines here. And what's this? Oh, a habitat data. Some trace Pokemon. We got illuminated tall grass. So that's just grass, and I think it's any light. Yeah, any lighting, and 4 patches of grass. Okay. This guy has a search function, and who's that Pokemon? It's Venonat. Okay, there's still some berries, even though we don't need it. Oh, I didn't give Ivysaur a berry. Gotta do that. Found a trace of Pokemon. Regular old tall grass, we have Oddish. So he should be popping up here sometime. We have plenty of tall grass around. Okay, let's go over and give Ivysaur that berry. Hey, Ivysaur, look at this. A berry. And then we should also water our... Yep. Get out of the way, Scizor. Also had a thought about this area, since we've got plants to water and maintain. I might want to extend this pond and see if we can't get more ground coverage out of it. But yeah, we'll do that in a sec. The other thing is, I remembered that there is elevated versions of habitats. So basically a habitat that is up high. So I did some experimenting on my main save. And basically, if we take our, land mass here and set sea level as our basic. So this layer here as one block. we need to go up 14 blocks from this level in order to create an elevated habitat. And we need quite a few elevated habitats, I think. So I was thinking of, since we've got Geodude over here in this little patch of grass that's covered so that he's out of the sun, because he doesn't like the brightness, that we could potentially extend this up and build habitats from here. But I don't know if I want to do that with this in the middle of everything. So I might need to think about that and clearing some areas. We also did increase our environment level here, so let's go see what Poke Center has to say. We're now level 4, which is awesome. And we also got our new stamp card, which is an old stamp card, but a new stamp card. We have our daily challenges. We need to gather sticks, we need a feather, and we need to visit a dream island. Okay. And then as far as that goes, we got quite a few things. We got a corkboard. It's a new day. Daily items have been updated. So we got a corkboard and a fan, a Clefairy doll, the Fountain Plaza kit, a log cabin kit, that's interesting, some light wooden wall recipes, some stylish step recipes, and that's it for here. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, since everyone's relatively happy, and the other thing is we can check in general the happiness of everyone by hitting the minus. So we have great, nice, and average. So everyone's at average because we actually fed them when they first appeared. So we're not doing the best, but we can improve on things here later. And that's what we're going to do. We'll focus on that in another time. But for now, I would like to see if we've got any more honey chilling. I don't think so. I guess I should also open my inventory and sort and see what we got. We have 7 honey. We have a bunch of gifts and things. We do have flowers, but we're going to need some of those for the elevated ones as well. So we'll hold off on that for now. But I will go ahead and see if we can put some of these things away. So, is this full? Yes, it is. I'm gonna need more storage. Is my overflow? Yep, that's blocks and it's overflowing. Boo. No, for now, we will go ahead and run over to the Withered Wastes. Because we'll be able to get sticks. Super easy there. The daily tasks are kind of universal for wherever you are. So, since we need to be in the Withered Wastes anyway, might as well. Perfect, we're home. Alright, so in here, what do we got in here? Just some blocks. So we can drop some stuff off. I'm awfully sleepy. Okay. Let's check the PC here. So we are at environmental level 3. Vespiquen and Drillbur are iffy though, so we're gonna have to talk to them and figure out how we can improve their situation. Iffy is not good, in case one... Ah, there we go. Some green. I think Drillbur wants some darkness, probably. Glowing mushrooms. So, actually, while we're here, let's talk to Drillbur. Oh, I was seriously just snoozing. How's your comfort level? I would love this darker. So the way to make things darker is to just block out the sun over a field of veggies, which doesn't make a lot of sense. I guess beans don't need that much light. You know what, though? We could always just grab some dirt and create like a little overhang. So sometimes it'll ask you to mash the A button, and we got a recipe for hardwood flooring. Ooh, I do love me some hardwood. That sounded wrong. A little bit wrong. I'm gonna take these stairs, actually. We'll take the fencing over here because there's nothing left of this house, so we can clear the area. And that will get us some blocks to use for that overhang. Just for now. Eventually we'll, move the drill burr away from his, veggie patch, maybe. We can find a better environment for him. Some Pokemon have, like, a specific environment that is just for them. We can check that out, actually. If we go here and look at drill burrs on entry. Okay, so he's only in the fresh veggie fields. So what we can do too is we can also see if we can extend this back a little bit. Because if we can, I'm wondering if we could create... I wonder how far this water will go before it stops wanting to come over here. Okay, that's not too bad. So we can basically recreate this field. Okay, we got plenty. I just want to see how far we can go back before the water stops wanting to fill in this area. Okay, that's actually filling in quite a bit more than I was expecting, honestly. Yep. There's a limit, I think. Yep. We found it, ladies and gentlemen, right here. There is water here, but you can see it's starting to taper down, so I bet if I blew these out, yeah, see. So, we can't have water beyond this point from this water source, which is not terrible. So what we'll do is we'll just take this, put these here, and then what we'll do is we'll fill this in. And then, let's see how many of these we can create. So let's put a block between, and we'll make one there. Oh, this works out perfectly. Nope, that's not what I wanted. And then what we'll do is we'll create an overhang for this area by... Let's get some barren soil and fill in these spots so that we have a little bit more of a universal thing here. Crack that open. Here. And to make a lovely staircase for ourselves. So if we then do like that and that. Perfect. Connected over here. Getting there. Yeah, close enough. We've got our vines. That we can do this and climb up to get up to this one. Smash you. Alright, he wants it darker, we'll get there eventually. Let's talk to Vespa Queen and see what she wants. Jarwin and I get along quite well. How's your comfort level? Okay, she wants some sweet flavored food, which I don't have any of. But I do have some honey. Oh, hey, what's up? I just want to say thanks for all the stuff that you do. Here's proof of our BFFs. Some logs, nice. And we found some honey. Sweet flavored foods. Oh, we have... Oh, a Pidgeotto. You are not supposed to be here, I think. Oh man, respectful things, blah blah blah. Oops, didn't read that. That's okay. What do you want? So you live in a pretty flower field. Yeah. We need to send you to whatchamacallit. You fly in search, just like Pidgey, which is nice. You like spicy flavors and bright foods. You also like elevated. So we'll go ahead and we'll keep you here for now, and we'll... no. Carrying too much stuff. Great. Yeah. Okay. just some basic stuff. So we'll go ahead and throw these things in here that we got from handing in artifacts. We can also put in the luxury sofa and our other items, well, the items that we can. Okay. That one. I thought this bordered place was, oh, that's right. He moved into the house. Well, we might have to move you as well, whoever this is. Oh, there's the girder. Yeah, we definitely need to move you. Huh. Ha. Yeah. What do you think of these muscles? I got so warmed up, I'm practically on fire. Oh, you trying to cool me down? Oh, thanks, pal. I like your style. Give me a call if you need it building anything. So he has 2 habitats. This large luggage carrier, which I started building but don't have enough wooden crates for, and then the boulder shaded grass, which is now complete, by the by. And then he has the build specialty. He likes bright, exercise, construction, spicy flavors. Well, yeah. I need to explore the cave. That was the quest that we... Oh, we also need to clear some of this. We'll explore the cave first. That will be our first thing. That was what we were... This will progress our story. So I think I grabbed the items that were over here. Yes. At least some of them, anyway. Cut. And go ahead and... feel like most of these are broken, so it's just going to be lumber, which is fine. Oh, look, there's a wood block. Oh, a couple of these are wood blocks. But most of them are in such bad shape that they're just turning into lumber, which is fine. 7 wood flooring, not bad. Also need to get sticks. A little patch of water here. I need it. This leads up here. We got some benches. Some more. Those that will steal. Is there anything in here? I don't think there was. No. There's a stick. Sticks up here. Sturdy stick is right over here. Oh, and I just fell. That's great. Got so excited about the sticks. Okay. Daily task 1 complete. Alright, so walking over here though, we have another gate. So again, if we scan here, can't go through. Trainer rank's too low. That's okay. And oh look. got a slender candle. I'm going to pull up an interactive map to make sure that we get all the things that we can. Perfect. Excellent. Slender candle. Hey, somebody, anybody. You hear a voice beyond the stone. I do. But we're going to grab everything that isn't bolted down first. A little bit of water. Another area of stone to break. I don't think there's anything beyond here, so we'll go ahead. And we get a torch. That's everything in here. Get a smooth rock that is also needed for a specific environment. We'll go ahead and make that here in a second. We need to find a good spot for it. Mossy soil. Asking the true Misty. Gym Leader Spotlight, Misty. Misty, gym leader of the Cerulean City Gym, always has a packed schedule, but she's kindly gave us a full day of her time for a comprehensive interview. August special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will be all about Misty, the tomboyish mermaid. Don't miss the stunning photo shoot. It's sure to make a splash. And we get Misty's haircut, the mermaid hairstyle. I know it's for girls, but Ditto isn't really a girl or boy, so we'll go ahead and change it. Why not? And then this leads to a lovely little shortcut. Huzzah! So now we can make a quick entry and exit into the caves. And if we go back, there's another spot over here to dig out. Screw you. Pokemetal ingots. That's nice. I've already grabbed photo 1 from that cave zone. Okay, so that is everything in the cave. So now, we have one last area of... Okay, motorcycle. Of lovely rock to break. It's very hard stone to deal with. What do we have here? An onyx. Oh, hey bud. I'm real glad you found me. Sorry for the sudden request, but think you could help me out? Sure. Sweet! I owe you one. This is kind of embarrassing, but I got myself stuck in here. Normally I could bore straight through a cave like this, no prob, and be out of here in a flash. But I guess I overslept, and my muscles still haven't woken up or something, because the walls and floor here are wicked hard. I was about to give up, if I'm being honest. But look at you. You made it here. That means you can smash through the walls and floor of this cave, yeah? Think you can bust up the walls here in front of you and help me get out of here? Sure. He has the bulldoze ability, which is what we need in order to clear our lovely debris from the Pokemon Center. And obviously, like, stone things and blocky things and blah, 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 blah. So, now we'll delete message from the Pokedex. You get a recipe. What do we get? We got a big storage box. Oh, that's so nice. Alright. So now, bang. Oh. Dang. I thought for sure you could do it. Yeah, so did I. I always heard that you should try using your head when your muscles don't work, but I'm no good at that. Like a headbutt? Good one, bud. That was kind of funny. But if a headbutt could do the trick, I'd already be out. Oh, I got a deal. You know any real smart Pokemon? Maybe you could ask them how to bust through the walls around here. I'll be patiently waiting here. I'm counting on you, bud. Well, you're patiently waiting because there's not a whole lot you can do otherwise. Alright, let's head back to town. What's on the other side? Hey, Tangrowth. Oh, Vivi, do you have a moment? I can't stop wondering what's beyond that wall of stone. It's the ocean. I don't believe that wall was there back when I was young. When I was a young little thing. But whether it existed or not, so much time has passed and I don't remember what lies beyond it. Seeing what you're capable of now, I dare say you could break through that wall for me. Sure. If it's not too much trouble to ask, could you take me with you to the other side? Did you have a question for me? My apologies, but I really like to see what's on the other side of the wall first. I'm too preoccupied with that to think about anything else. Well, that's very selfish of you. Oh, yes? Did I ever tell you had a big heart? Yeah. I got some stones. Thanks. Oh, well, would you look at that? So this is what awaited us on the other side, the vast sea itself. Now that I see it again, I do have some faint memories of gazing out over the sea as a child. Well, what could this be? It's covered in sand, but it certainly looks like a human-made building of some kind. I don't think this used to be here in the old days either. What's that boxy doohickey? I don't know. I guess we'll go over and check. Oh, but first... ripples! The Chansey plant. Alright. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Hey, good morning. Or maybe good evening. Is this really recording? Yeah, whatever. I'll give it a go. Oh, the box spoke. Is this another PC? Excuse me, you there. Welcome to our hideout. You look like a real hero. And, you know, a real nice guy. But, wait. Whoever hears this might not be a guy. Forget that last part. You're you have honest-looking eyes. I'm certain you have a pure and worthy heart. And believe you me, all of us have pure and worthy hearts, too. After all, we're a business that uses Pokemon. We're an organization that works hard to improve the environment for the sake of all Pokemon. And we're fun. And independent. Ah, the look in your eyes tells me that you want to join, right? Well, I can tell you, you've got a lot of potential. But if you really want to become one of us, you have to overcome a difficult trial. We call it the Team Initiation Challenge. Let's get you started right away with Part 1. Leppa berries. Your first task is to gather Leppa berries and put them in this delivery hatch. Don't worry, we're not going to eat them. They're for the Pokemon, of course. And one more thing. As you work your way through the Team Initiation Challenge, you'll get some quality gifts. You'll be waiting with bated breath, so get to it. It seems it's finally done talking. I couldn't make heads or tails of what it was saying, but it sounded like a human voice, and they seemed like they might need help. I'm still really curious about this building. It might even give some clues about what happened to the humans. But there's no use just standing here thinking about it. Do you mind stopping by from time to time to check on this building? Just once in a while would be fine. Important request underway. Do the Team Initiation Challenge? Oh, I nearly forgot. You had something you wanted to ask me about, didn't you? Yeah. What? An Onyx stuck in a cave? Dear me, I certainly hope we can do something to help. First things first, let's head back and discuss it with the others. Well, first things first, we're gonna hand over Leppa berries. Crackle. Testing, testing. Wow, looks like you already cleared part 1 of the Team Initiation Challenge. You're even more impressive than I thought. No doubt you'll zoom up the ranks once you join our organization. As promised, here's a fabulous gift for your efforts. The Bouldery Badge. That's a pretty snazzy badge, eh? Just holding it makes you feel like your Pokemon are a little stronger, doesn't it? Anyway, on to part 2 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Here we go! Beans, tomatoes, and wheat. Part 2 is all about vegetables. You got this, Hotshot. Proof that you've overcome a difficult challenge. It sparkles with gray light. Gray light sounds so gray. Okay, Tangrowth, you're in the way. Alright. I'm gonna grab these. Oh. Yeah. Hey Ditto, I want to say thanks for all the stuff you do and make us happy each day. Take this. Oh, 3 bags of bean seeds. Excellent. Get it off the path. And again, we can use this to build the darker zone for Drillbur to make him happy. Mysteriously. Oh, that's one thing I haven't done. I need to do that too. We still have one more area that we haven't really explored. We kind of showed it off, but we didn't actually go in there. So, let's do a couple things. First, we've got our challenge, get more sticks, find new Pokemon. Okay. So we need to rescue Onyx. Yes, we sure do. But first... yeah, about that. We're gonna do this first, because I want to do that, and Onyx has been in there for God only knows, so we're good, right? We're good. And see, that's a lovely little shaded area. Uh-huh. Beautiful flower seeds. Okay. No, I'm not going to be able to craft. Well, probably. Let's see. Can I make... Yes, I can. There we go. Now, just want to make... let's see, 5. 1, 2, 3. That should be enough. Bridge planks, perfect. There we go. Hey, Jover. Alright, let's go. Come on over. Alright, got this. Oh, this is still considered Jover's home. Okay. Let's talk to him. Let's fill it. Okay, now we'll talk to him. I made your home a lot nicer. And it's darker for you. There you go. That's what we want. And then I am going to till this. And this. And we'll get some more beans going. Because why not? To have multiple colored flowers is a quest. She wants something sweet. I don't have any sweet food. That's going to be a little bit of a problem. But that's okay. We need to rescue Onyx. Hello, everybody. Could you come around here for a moment, please? What's up, Professor? It seems an Onyx is trapped in a cave, and the walls of said cave are so hard even Vivito can't break through them. Does anyone have any great brainstorms about what we could do to help? If you're dealing with super solid ground, why don't you try spraying it with some water? Maybe that'd make it all squishy and soft. If the walls are so hard that even a toughen like Onyx can't deal with them, I imagine it'll take more than a little water to soften them up. Why don't we just wait for it to rain? Rain? Ooh, ow. Rain, you say? I suppose you all wouldn't know, but it doesn't really rain around these parts. Huh? Really? How come? I couldn't tell you why, but the last time I saw rainfall was when I was a sprout, back when there was still humans around. I haven't seen so much as a drop since. Oh, for real? Well, that's fine by me. No rain, no pain. Hold on. What do you mean, no rain? We need rain. I'm sure a little rain would not only help Onyx, it might cheer up the other Pokemon here as well. Sounds good. Let's make it rain. Easier said than done, I'm afraid. Let's see. How can we get it to rain? Wow, there's stuff even you don't know, Professor? Rain. What does rain bring to mind? Oh, I've got it. We need a Slowpoke. I'm right there with you, Charmander. Slowpoke? Yes, if we had a certain Pokemon called Slowpoke helping us, we might be able to make it rain. Do you think you could find a Slowpoke and bring them here? If I recall correctly, Slowpoke likes sleeping in tall grass near the sea. Do you recall that sand-covered building we found beyond the rock wall you broke for me? If there's any tall grass around there, I'm certain a Slowpoke would like it. Seaside tall grass. Slowpoke. He has water and yawn. Okay. So, I need to make sure of something. No, I did already hydrate the ground, so we should be good there. I got all of the trees. We will also need to clear. So, as you can see, the road kind of leads over this way, doesn't it? But why would that be? Another area over here. Mostly. We have a whole new area to kind of explore. But also, more importantly, an unusual area. Of stone. Strange. What could this be? Before we head down there, though, let's sort, and we're gonna just move this over here for now. Ooh, spooky. We can clear this, but we can't really do much with this yet, so just wanted to clear it, just to clear it. And then here we've got a scaffolding. Now, the thing about this is you can fit mysterious slates into the indentations on the wall. Mysterious slates can sometimes be found buried in the ground. Use the dowsing machine to look for them. Something might happen if all the slates are in the correct configuration. So if we do this and then reverse it, it looks like this needs to go in the K position. And there we go. We have one mysterious slate. I think we did find another one, but I think it's back at base. So, but this is a long process that we'll have to do piecemeal. And as we first walk in, come over here, we get 3 bags of adorable hedge seeds because they're just adorable. Let's go ahead and click that off. Alright. Adjusting, adjusting, adjusting. Alright, we've got a thing to find here. Now, we have to restore all of the trees. So we'll go ahead and do that. Stop that all up here. Oh, are we out of food again? Alright. This is what the hedges look like when they're restored. I'm actually going to fill in this hole. I don't like when there's like a random hole in the ground, mostly because it's annoying to fall into that. We've got a trace of a Pokemon. What trace have we got? Illuminated tall grass. And who could this be? It's Venonat. Now, there's not a whole lot we can do in this area for now. We can get some iron. But we do want to, again, restore all of the trees. I usually restore the shrubs as well, just to make sure that everything is accounted for, just in case. And over here we have a pink hut kit. These kits are used to create, essentially, so like the pink hut kit is going to be used to create a pink hut, which is not exactly like the little houses. It is, but it isn't. You could actually build... Oh, we got another mysterious light we can drop off. You can actually just make a pink hut without a building thing, but the building thing makes it easier, and you can have Pokemon help you with it. So it's just a little thing. We've also got looks like So it looks like we have a stream available, but there isn't, you'll notice, a blocked stream vent. So we can't really activate this stream just now. Maybe later. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. And considering how quickly I'm running through berries, I should probably be picking these up when I harvest these trees. Carrying too many things. What am I carrying too much of? Oh, we're not getting this leaf, is what the issue is. And again, we have what appears to be like a stream, but no cutoff, like no block that's closing off the water. So we'll have to somehow put water there later on. This is a pink hut. So we have lumber, we have stone, we have leaves. We don't have squishy clay though. So we'll have to find a way to get some squishy clay. So a crafting bench and a mushroom streetlight recipe, which is nice. Nice little thing that we can make. Tall street lamp using a mushroom light and sticks, which is a lot easier to build than, you know, something like these street lamps. So these street lamps actually require electricity to be lit up. That can be done with a generate Pokemon. But we don't have a generate Pokemon in this area. Also, whenever I see a broken light, I always tear them down because they're not useful if they're broken, so there's no point to keeping them, like, up, per se. Let's head up these. We're gonna get back up to, like, 99 berries. That should be fine. Oh, there's a tree over here. Some iron ore. Can't really use the iron ore just yet, but we will be able to here shortly. These vending machines need electricity, so can't do much there. I'll go ahead and see if this is a slate, because if it is... No, it is not. What is it? Oh, a cast form weather charm. That'll be nice. Let's just go ahead and... Nope. Plop that in there, and there. The other thing is, we technically have a power source in this windmill, but we don't have anything to, like, attach power cable to. We need a power cable in order to generate... Oh, that's my phone. That's great. Just drop that on the floor, shall we? Oh, bending over. Oh, okay. So yeah, not much use. Like, again, can't make much use of it just yet. And then I believe... Yeah, there's one more tree back here. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Water. Alright, so now I do think that all of the trees have been watered. It looks like. And what's that? Another gate. Interesting. I'll have to go up there in a minute. But we don't have any more space. Oh, wait. Let's go do the other mysterious slate that we found. That'll free up one spot at least. Alright. Now, what did we find? We found... what is this? Eye. Okay, so that's over here. Boom. I don't know if it will allow you to put them in the wrong spot. I haven't tried that. I imagine probably not, but who knows? While we're here, and to make our traveling life a little bit easier, we now have the recipe for these big storage boxes. But as you can see, they take Pokemetal. Pokemetal is a very rare resource. Currently, we can't actively mine that. So, is it worth doing this? I think for the challenge aspect of what we are doing, it is worth it to make one more. So we're going to go ahead and make one more big storage. And we're going to put that back in the, in Pallet Town. So, let's see. What else, request-wise, do we need? So we need to find Slowpoke, to find beans. I'm going to run to Pallet Town real quick. You can water dry plants and trees to revitalize them. You can also jump with Ditto on these screens, so he's jumping along, but if you hit the A button, he will jump. Alright, now that we're home... So, there's a couple things that we could do with that other chest. For right now, I'm going to put it in back, touching the crafting bench, because as you can see, when you interact with the crafting bench, well, you probably can't see it. No. So there, you can see all of the benches, so all of the treasure chests that are connected to that, they're open and they close when you close. So basically, if it's in these 4 treasure chests around the workbench, it can pull from any of these materials. You'll be able to expand it so they're not right on top of it later. If you have storage in a house and a workbench, it'll pull from anything that's in the house. But I don't know if it's all house sizes, because I think when you get to certain larger housing sizes, the rules tend to get a little finicky. So what I'm going to do here is we're going to put in any of the, like, kits. Oh, you know what? I need that. I don't know why that doesn't stay automatically there. Alright, let's go ahead and let's just put in all the furniture. So anything that is, like, fencing, flooring, road work, stuff like that. Let's take this stuff. So we'll take all of our building kits and all of our toys, decorations, and things. If we can, anyway. And we'll move them over here. Yes. Inventory management. The #1 nemesis of every game on the planet, in my opinion. It also doesn't help that I am a hoarder. I try not to be a hoarder in real life, but let's face it, I'm a hoarder. So I pick up everything that isn't bolted down, which, you know, in some cases is acceptable. It's not always. Okay, so we can let's put these flowers, the seeds. We'll grab the rest of these things. We'll take that mysterious slate because we can put that in there. And then I think with this, we'll go ahead, leave this as, so let's do this. We've got all of our, like, decorations and stuff, and housing things. We'll just put all of that in there for now, that we can fit. I'm gonna take these wooden ladders with us, though. I might keep the wooden steps. And I'll show you why in a second, but for now, sort all that. And then, what we can do is head over here, and we can put in all of our crafting supplies, including the Pokemetal ingots. Sort that. Ouch. So this has all of our food in it as well. I want to separate that out here in a second. And the other thing is, we're never going to need, like, more than one stack of, like, our basic building materials. So, like, sticks, we don't need 2 stacks. Logs, probably not need 2 full stacks. So I'm going to take those extra stacks out, and we're going to put those in, like, a separate place. Now, normally, what I would do here is, let's drop these in, and sort. And then let's grab out the barren ordinary soil, the dry field grass, put the moss in there. And then this has... oh, more Pokemon, actually. Ooh. We've got quite a few Pokemetal ingots. I could technically... you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna build another one of these. Because we have the material, so let's do it. And then... we'll put you right here. Excellent. Alright, now I'm gonna grab the food items. We're gonna put the rest of our Pokemon ingots there. Food. Let's see what else is in here. Okay, so this is all plants. We've got some walls and, like, some of our more specialty items. So things like our Bouldery badge can go in there. This is a special item as well. We're gonna hold on to it because I need to build a thing. We'll put that relic in here. We'll keep the honey. And then... right. The food in here. We can also eat seaweed, I forgot. Perfect. We'll keep the honey because we want to give that to... and hold on, is this... that's a well-balanced flavor, not sweet. That's unfortunate. That's spicy. I think beans are sweet. But let me pull up. There was a... maybe I should put this in, like, the description. There was a Reddit post that actually started breaking down some of these things that I was referencing. That was pretty good. I just did a habitat list search. And there's a Google Docs website. I think there's an updated one of these too. Let's just pull it up. So yeah, flavors. So Lepa, Lumberries, and Freshwater are all neutral flavors. So yeah, Lumberries are neutral. Spicy is carrots and chili sauce. Sour, aspare, tomato, soda. Roast, potato, and seaweed are bitter. Sweet is pecha and bean. Moo moo milk and question mark on honey. We haven't confirmed that in the community, it appears. And technically, honey is used as an ingredient, but it is not categorized as food. So I don't know that you can actually hand it to a Pokemon as food. We'll have to experiment with that a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, say yeah. But beans are considered sweet. So I'm going to take those back to give to Vespiquen. Hey, hey. Wonder if this will come in handy. Here you go. Sure. Always love some berries. Okay, the other thing. What was I going to do? I needed to build... I need to move Girder to this shaded tall grass. Now, was there another boulder? There is, but it's not actually got anything around it. So, right, because Machop is here. So yeah, I'll go ahead and grab that. And then Pidgeotto was in just plain grass. So I'm going to go ahead and just create a habitat, maybe. Create a quick tall grass habitat. Oh, and I'm going to grab this honey, because we can actually... Now we have... Oh, that was only one honey. Okay. Right. We are going to head back, now that we've cleared out our inventory a little bit. Because we need to find the Slowpoke, which should be there, grow some beans, and then, yeah. So we're going to go ahead and return to the Withered Waste. And we're going to see if Vespiquen likes the bean. That was, little Rhymey-wimey. I don't know how I feel about that. Rhymey-wimey? Rhymey-wimey? Diddly-piddly? What else do we have? We still have some things in the town area that we need to go pick up, including that other cast form doll. Oh, we made roads. I did also change the setting for the camera, so it's pulled out as far as it'll go. That way, because I, for one, am somewhat blind, so it takes me a hot second to, Oh, that's the queen. No. Come here. Stop. I know you're playing tag with Bulbasaur, but come here. Come here, Vespiquen. Take a look at this. What do you have there, Ditto? It's for you. Why, thank you. What a treat. Truth be told, I've always had a weakness for this kind of thing. Thank you for sharing. Oh, so that must... How's your comfort level? Yes, they liked beans, and it is considered sweet. Okay, that's a good verification. It's a noticeable improvement. Excellent. Hey, I've got some honey for you. Sure. Now, we've got a pop art chair, which is pretty rare. a beach parasol, a large square rug, and a cute bed. Let's grab the cute bed. Now, does that... Oh, it does have a pattern on it. Hello, hello, hello. Why, thank you for the gift. Small logs. Alright. Oh, wait. Yay, found more honey. Okay, we can complete the honey requests for the day, because that... We need 4 times 3, so we need 12 honey a day to give to Vespa Queen for all of her fancy, fun things. Also, we have another mysterious slate, right? We do. Okay, perfect. So, we'll get up here, and then change the position. That is F, it looks like. Oh, it does look like you can put them in the wrong spot. Okay. Well, that's why we check. I would hate to have to go through and, like, take them all down and then put them all back up. That would be such a pain in the butt. Alright, the other thing I'm going to do, I'm stealing these vending machines. Vending machines are the only way to get, like, bottles of, like, chili sauce and fresh water and all the various things. The reason that I want to steal them is because I want to put them somewhere where I can build electricity as soon as possible. And I feel like I have a spot in mind. I just need, honestly, if I could get some power poles, then this would be kind of perfect to just set them here and get them powered up. But I'll probably be able to find some generate Pokemon on Pallet Town, so we're going to do that. But for now, we're going to go ahead and steal the sign, we're going to steal the door. And what do we have here? We have a title screen, CD. We've also got a CD case and a little chest. And what's this? Message from Pokemart. Alright. We all know that everyone's beloved music streaming services are being forced to shut down one by one due to the steep rise of server fees all over the world. While music lovers are still mourning the loss of these streaming services, it isn't all bad news in the world of music. It's our pleasure to share a little about a technology blast from the past. Compact discs, CDs. CDs are cool little gadgets used by our great-great-grandparents to listen to all their favorite music. Each CD can hold a little over 10 songs, making it easy to find a new favorite and listen to it over and over again. And that's not all. Each CD is a one-time purchase, which means that there's no need for a subscription fee, no matter how many times you listen. Pokemart is working hard to create a solid lineup of CDs for music lovers to choose from. We hope to be the destination for all those who want music in their life, now and forever. Is it bad that this sounds like a, like, foreshadowing of, like, oh, everything's going to hell, but here, we're gonna bring back physical media, because we shouldn't have gotten rid of it in the first place. Oops, my boomer is showing. Yes, I'm old. I have boomer parents, and I have boomer ideals about things, but it's fine. I don't let it get too crazy. We can also steal these windows. We don't get, like, a recipe for windows until really late. So, anytime you can find windows, it's kind of nice. I'm also going to steal this flooring. I mean, I'm going to steal everything about it, but, like, yeah, definitely stealing the flooring. It's pretty. I feel like most of the, like, flooring recipes and things of that nature are found in the, like, ripples in water. But there are some caveats about the water. I was watching, I forget. I'm so bad with names. I'm terrible with names. I'm so bad with names. He's a prominent Pokemon YouTuber, and he actually has what am I trying to say here? Why is my brain just absolutely, like, dying at the moment? He has a video out that explains some of the, like, things that he and the Pokemon Pokopia and also just general Pokemon community have discovered, and he does a lot of, like, not, I guess, wouldn't call it, like, min-maxing necessarily, but he does a lot of, like, digging and deep diving into various things when it comes to the Pokemon games. And God, I wish I could remember his name. That's so terrible. I'm using his information, and I can't remember his name. I'm not going to say it then, because that feels wrong. I don't want to steal other people's content. Like, that's not nice. Don't do that. Oh my goodness. Just falling off the wall here. But anyway, if you look up, like, I guess if you were looking up a video for, like, tips and tricks, he would definitely pop up. And he has a video about, like, specifically, like, finding more recipes. I think the video is actually titled, like, The Secret to Finding More Recipes in Pokopia. Actually, you know what? That is bothering me enough. I am just gonna run to YouTube real quick. I'm sorry. It's terrible, but I need to know, because it's gonna bother me if I don't look it up and remember, and I feel bad not remembering his name. Secret to more recipes. Pokopia. Okay, so it's Austin John Plays, and his video on specifically finding more recipes is the weird rules to getting more recipes in Pokopia. So that's a really excellent resource. He goes into, like, the very specifics of what you need to find, like, how to maximize, just overall the various little things. Oh, sorry, sorry, Ditto. Didn't mean to make you fall asleep with my giving proper credit where credit is due kind of thing. My goodness. Anyway, so yeah, so if you are looking to find detailed information on Pokopia, I get a lot of generalized information from Austin John Plays, just randomly as well for other things. But yeah, he's a very big Pokemon YouTuber, I guess you would say. And his information is always well established and well done. He does a good job of, like, digging into it, and because he is kind of I would call him a bigger, like, definitely bigger than me, obviously. Who isn't bigger than me on YouTube? But bigger in the sense that, like, he's a more well-established Pokemon YouTuber, that he has the added benefit of getting a lot of the games, like, ahead of release, and so he has a chance to kind of dig into the details with a specific community pretty early on and find a lot of these, like, insider tips and tricks kinds of things, which is always a good time to hear those kinds of things. I realize that I'm just a teeny tiny YouTuber. I wouldn't even necessarily call myself a YouTuber because I don't, this isn't my day job. I can't, I unfortunately don't have the drive to make this a full-time job, nor the success to make this a full-time job, and I am not hung up on that, honestly, because I don't think that I could make streaming a successful job. I don't think I have the, what do you call it, I mean, really, I don't have the, what do I want to say here, without sounding, not mean or anything, but just like, what do I want to say without sounding kind of dismissive? I don't, that's not the right word. Boy, I'm really struggling with words today. Yep, I'm really struggling with words today. What am I trying to say here? I don't have the, like, drive. The motivation, that's the word. I don't have the motivation to, like, make this a thing. I struggle with motivation in pretty much every aspect of my life because, let's face it, I don't, yeah. If I could not, that'd be great. I mean, I would love to not. And I know that that's kind of like, that's a terrible thing to say. It's like, is it? Is it really? I don't know. I think everybody has moments where they find difficulty in finding the motivation to do pretty much anything, and the idea that if you don't struggle with that, good for you. Like, that's, I wish. What's your secret, you know? I don't have that. And I'm okay with that. Like, honestly, people that watch my channel, the 2 people that watch my channel, they're probably super frustrated because I don't think I have ever... Well, no, that's not true. I have finished a couple things in the last couple of years. But considering that I've had this YouTube channel for... Oh, gosh. How many years has it been? Too many to think, without making myself feel extra old. I want to say that I started this the first time I became unemployed, I think. I think that's when it was. Which was back in 2000... Was it like 10 or 11? Yeah, somewhere in there. Nope. I fell. That's not what I wanted to do. But yeah, so I started this channel back when I was first unemployed after college. I had a contract position, and that contract position ended. And so, oh my gosh, I'm just gonna fall. I'm realizing now that I'm doing this, but it's like, is it worth it? I want to clear it out because, you know, obviously the idea of having a floating ceiling is just kind of like, that's not what we're here for. But yeah, I'm just rambling at this point. I'm rambling. I love rambling. No, I don't. You ever just constantly think that you're, like, talking just to talk? I don't know. Yeah. Anyway. What am I saying? It's been a weird day, obviously. I apologize. I don't know what's going on. What am I trying? Right. So, I was under contract, lost that contract, and found myself unemployed. Back when the job market was, I mean, not that the job market is super great now, but certainly back when the job market was really struggling after, like, a lot of the initial bailouts kind of failed and weren't doing so well for various and sundry reasons, and then it's like, oh, by the way, you're like, oh, great. Yeah. So that's my story. I basically decided, like, hey, I can try this. Unemployment was not necessarily going super great. Also, I love this feature. If you are climbing up, like, a ladder and need, like, there's a gap and you have ladders in your, like, inventory, you can place them while climbing the ladder to complete said ladder, which is nice. You'll run into that from time to time. Oh, yay! Oh, we needed these wooden crates. Plain wooden crates. Yes, I needed these. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That was worth the trip up here, for sure. There's nothing up here. Oh, except a treasure. And this gate, which is like, okay. No. Another mysterious slate. Awesome. Okay, and obviously, if we scan here... can't get through. No problem. I get it. So that means we have 3 gates. And we've seen all 3 now. Isn't that cool? I guess. I'm stealing the stairs. Anything I can steal to make my life a little bit easier. And let's face it, who doesn't like living a slightly easier life? Isn't that wonderful? And then from up here, I'm gonna make sure, I don't think I see any other, like, dead trees. I'm pretty sure we've hidden it. Ah, that's what we need. We need to go over that way. Okay. I knew there was something else over here that I hadn't really... Or did I go over there already? I don't remember. The ADHD is strong today. I don't know what else to say. Oh, that's... Come on. Come on. Dang it. There we go. Sometimes grabbing onto, like, vines is a little bit tricksy. Oh! I see smoke. That means we have a flaming... We do. Okay, it's below. I need to get that, because if it goes away... And they can go away. So, everything can basically go away. Gather mysterious colors. Yes. Excellent. Okay. So, as I was saying, everything can go away. So, if a Pokemon, for example, is, like, in a habitat and, like, the grass is rustling, and you ignore that Pokemon, it will eventually despawn. It's gonna take a minute, but it will eventually despawn. And that's just that's no fun. That's no fun for anyone. I did grab this note. Okay. So I think that means Yeah, that was this year's top trend. That was the part, the middle part. That's what it was. Okay, so from here, the only thing left to find in this area that we have access to is... No, nothing. We can't find anything else. We've gathered all of the notes and all of the items that are in this zone that are openly available, free to be found. Cool. Okay. Now, I was looking for something else. Oh no, I was looking to see if we come up here if we find anything. Right. And we did. Alright, so now we can progress things even more. I guess we do need to check. I'm pretty sure I hydrated all the trees over there. Yeah, I don't see any sticks in the distance. I think we got them all. I guess we'll find out. Now, the question becomes, do I... Yeah, I'm gonna do this first. Where's Girder? I'm gonna take Girder and Pidgeotto. Oh, hey there. Hey, what's up? Token of our friendship. Oh, more bean seeds. Nice. Yes. What can I swap? Oh, we can swap the stones. Yeah, I think I'm going to grab Girder. Oh, hell yeah. Or, oh, hey yeah. Interesting. I was looking for this honey. Thank you. No, no, Pidgeotto. Come here. Pidgeotto. Follow me. Perfect. Alright, and then for that, I'm going to just... destroy your home. Oh, no. Okay. And then we are going to go back to Pallet Town. With those two Pokemon in tow. And then we can plop them down for now. Because they are not scripted to be in Withering Wastes. So that would defeat my challenge. I've arrived home. Excellent. Alright. Hey! Want to move in? Is this your home? Yes, it is. Now that's a sweet spot. Excellent. Perfect. You go there. And then Pidgeotto. Would you like to move in here? Is this gonna be my new home? It sure is. Now this is a sweet spot. Thanks. No problem at all. Get some honey. Alright. And now we're gonna drop all the rest of this junk off. So, building supplies. Right. I'm gonna put those back in the town when I get back. Oh, I love those bean seeds. I need to... food items. We'll also put the honey. Well, I'm going to take the honey with me because I need to grab the rest of those items. Here we've got our great. I need 2 cast form dolls anyway, so that's perfect. Which means we can then drop those off. Okay. No, that's not what I want. Is just food for now. We'll go ahead and put in basically everything else that doesn't fit, and we'll eventually make a full-on secure, like, system to deal with these things, because we're gonna need to. Do I want to grow the beans here, or... Yeah, because I can... Oh, these have all grown up. Excellent. Yeah, I want to expand this into more fields, I guess is what you'd call it. And here's what... I need another one of those... No, they weren't in here, they were in this one. Yeah, I want at least one more of those. I don't think I have another cart. Do I? No, I don't. That's okay. Because what we need to do is... plop. Habitat. A large luggage carrier habitat. So here's Girder, but we can also get a unique guy in Pallet Town. Oh, 2 unique people in Pallet Town. Okay. Actually, I am going to do that because it was cutting off the handles of the cart. I don't want that. Okay. Oh, there's a trace of a Pokemon over here. Good shaded tall grass. Final Pokemon is Heracross, which should be showing up over here. I do think that that is a rare... Wait, did I not? No, is it over here? Yeah, so this one. So Heracross will show up here at some point. Alright, so I've got Mysterious Light to hand in, more bean seeds to plant. You know what? For now, we are just going to plant those here, because we have the space right now. And I'd rather them be here. this fresh veggie field for Excadrill to show up at some point, and then we have Rowlet over here, so we're good. Let's return, because we need to find the Slowpoke. If the beans are ready to harvest, they're not. They're still flowers. But I could probably pull Bulbasaur over there and get them grown. So yeah, we're gonna go here. Nope, nope, nope. Ugh. That's a bit annoying. Yes, I arrived home, where I already was. Now let's go to the Withered Wastes. Withering Wasteland. A land of wither and waste. And this is kind of the problem with this game. All these kinds of games, I get so sidetracked so easily. This is like ADHD 101. Stay focused, can't do it, always fall apart. It's fine. Alright, so first things first. I am going to grab Bulbasaur. Hey, Bulbasaur, follow me. I need to destroy that with a spigot of land. I would like you to make these things grow, please. Perfect. Excellent. That is what I wanted. And then I'm going to use that to get some beans. Okay, I don't want to hurt you guys. You know what? Okay, let's do this. Let's split up. Bye-bye. I need you to get out of the way. Oh, Axe, stop that. Don't scare me like that. Sorry, you're in the way. I need the beans. Alright. That way I can speak to Hitmonchan. Got something. Beans. Beans, the seeds grew in this. Now that's a happy sight. That'd be amazing post-training stack. Thanks. No problem. Okay. So I should have, yep, scripted Slowpoke, but I'm going to first drop off of the bees. Slowpoke. Do I know you? Oh, are we friends? Maybe? Maybe not. Well, it's nice to meet you. An incredibly slow and dopey Pokemon. That is incredibly slow. He likes seaside tall grass. Can also get 2 more. Oh, I should do that duh. I should do that at, Pallet Town. He has water and yawn. Lots of water, cleanliness, strange stuff, soft stuff, healing, and dry flavors. Cool. Oh, hello. What's up? Come with me. Where are we going? We need to go to the Pokemon Center. So, I have the power to make it rain? Yes, you do. Cool. But hold on, the ground's really bumpy around here, right? It's hard to walk. I think I'm gonna get all tired out before we even make it to the professor. Oh, I know. I've got wooden steps recipe now. Oh, I guess I don't need to steal all the wooden steps anymore. Huh. If you place steps where the terrain is different heights, Pokemon will be able to walk more easily. Also, Pokemon can walk much farther on moistened paths than on dried up ground. If you could, you know, clear off the path and make it easier to walk on, that'd be great. Oh, right. 'Cause I want to get to the professor. Yeah, make the path nicer. Basically, you just have to provide, stairs to go up levels, because Slowpoke, even though he can climb up a block, he doesn't want to. And that's coming from a lazy person. It's like, okay, super lazy. When Pokemon go for a walk, they can visit buildings, such as Pokemon centers and other Pokemon's homes. Cool. So I did that. What? Is it time to go yet? Yes, it is. Why do I have to talk to him and say it's good? Path's cleared out? Sure is. Okay, I guess I better go check it out. What do you mean it's kind of hard to walk here? You're literally on grass. Anyway, Slowpoke frustrates me. The other thing I want to do is I would like to craft some of these. I'm gonna make 2 for a total of 10 planks. That could be good enough, I think, hopefully. Nope. I'm going to put them on my bar, thank you. See, Slowpoke is making his way downtown, walking slow as he possibly can. Yeah, go. Keep walking. 10 might not be enough. That's okay. I just want to finish the dock. Oh, wait, nope. I think actually this is the perfect amount. Oh, yeah. Perfect amount. I know, I'm amazing. Sometimes I surprise even myself. So yeah, he's literally gonna keep walking this slow. This is the only spot where I get a little... He likes to meander, and sometimes he doesn't always follow the most direct path. So sometimes he'll, like, wander just outside of what you think is hydrated enough, and he'll get onto one speck of land that isn't hydrated, and he'll be like, I can't move. And you're like, I'm gonna kill you. Yeah. But we should be okay. I think we're good. Actually, while that's going on, I'm going to grab some honey. And then I'm going to... I brought you some honey. And I'm going to grab the other things. Some pop art checks. And then we'll do another with the beach parasol. And then the last thing for today is the large square rug. Excellentro. You're awfully sleepy. Oh, my environment level went up also, I think. And that's even after taking 2 Pokemon away. Listen to that, this, and harvest veggies. We have the harvest veggies 2, but not 3, that's okay. But yeah, see, grow beautiful flowers. We have to do just a few more. Harvest more veggies. We've got some other things. And then in the shop, what do we got? Oh, we got a cart now. And the community chest recipe. That's not a bad idea to grab. So we've got the cart. We've got a mushroom street lamp, which we can make. We already have the recipe for that. A leaf cottage kit. The berry basket recipe, which we won't be able to make this. I mean, we can't make it until we have all of the berry varieties, which will take some time. Wooden ladder recipe, the community box recipe. I'm going to grab the community box recipe because we're going to need that before long. And look, Slowpoke's finally here. Wooden ladder recipe. Do I want that? House partition. We've got some wildflower seeds that we can buy now. Small square rug. Floating in the shade. Berry feast campsite and garden terrace habitat. Eventually we'll want... The other thing to note is whenever you see like a fan where that hammer symbol is, that means it's a group of recipes. So like this is the wooden construction recipes. It's for 300. Let's just go ahead and get it because it'll give you wooden fencing, wooden path, and wooden gate. And then if we do the house recipe, we have wooden flooring, wooden wall, and the large wooden door recipe. I like to get those. I'm not going to get the dowsing machine recipe until we accidentally sell the dowsing machine. Natural wallpaper recipe set. I haven't done any of those. Maybe we'll do that later. Street lamp isn't really necessary. The art tiling is actually not a bad one to get because we can fix the road here. But we'll deal with that later. Let's see, what else? Nothing too drastic. We do have these. We have a log bed. We'll do that because it's on sale. The antique dresser. We'll do that. And a log recipe set. Okay. This is used to make, like, log cabin-esque items. And it's on the daily rotation for, like, these are the, you know, daily recipes. And so that's kind of nice for today only. And we got a challenge to use more life coins. Log bed. I made it. Yeah, finally. The antique dresser. Oh, it's not going to tell us about the log recipes. Okay. I made it. Yes, you did. I'm here now. Oh, it's a Slowpoke. Thank you for coming. Yeah, thank you for finally making it here. Now then, as for why I've asked you here, it's because of an old human legend that rain falls when a Slowpoke yawns. At least, that's what I've heard. Whoa, is that true? Awesome. I don't know. Is it true? To cut to the chase, Slowpoke, could you please yawn for us? I'm not really sleepy right now. Oh, God. Right. But do you suppose you could just try for us? It would be such a huge help. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Yeah. It's not raining. So close. That yawn was 70 points. 70 points? What are you talking about? That just now wasn't a serious yawn at all. It was a mere 70-point yawn. For it to actually start raining, we need a Slowpoke to give a full 100-point yawn. Probably. Oh wow, really? Are you just making stuff up? How are we gonna get a full 100-point yawn then? If there was just a little bit more humidity, I bet it'd be so comfortable I could fall right asleep. Humidity? It's so scratchy around here. Like, the air, I mean, no water in it. I bet I'd fall right asleep if there was just a bit more, you know, humidity. Yeah, I know what you mean. Ditto really did a great job making things greener, but things could be a bit more damp, for sure. You think so, huh? Right then, let's work towards raising the humidity around this place. And then, we'll make it rain. Yeah! Important request underway. Yawn up a storm. Why don't you start by spraying some water around the area? That ought to help Slowpoke yawn better. You completed Slowpoke's request, so we did enough. So if we talk to Slowpoke, your transformation always looks so good, but it's especially great today. Give me a yawn. Yawn. My word, that yawn was worth at least 70 points. Come on, we're almost there. Alright. Use Slowpoke's yawn to make it rain. Okay, things to do. Yeah, gather vegetables. I guess I need to talk to Tangrowth. Oh, am I going to have to do... Oh, wait. Nope, here we go. Got a minute? I do. Ugh. I do, but you need to... Oh, this is one problem I have. Yes. Okay, come here. Come here, Squirtle. No. I do have a minute. If you could come here, Squirtle. Thank you. Oh, no, Squirtle. Alright, fine. We'll talk to Charmander instead, since he's actually not bugged. What you got in your bag? Could it be prank stuff? Or maybe leftover snacks? Come on, you gotta tell me. Okay, that's not it, really? How's your comfort level? Sweet flavors. Okay. I have beans. Look at this. It's for you. Bulbasaur, what do you want? How's your comfort level? He wants some toys. Okay, so toys-wise, Bulbasaur, like, what again? Lots of nature, lots of soft stuff, cute stuff, group activities, lots of water. Alright, let me see. Let's go back to my little Reddit cheat sheet. So group activities. Hold on. Gotta look at certain things. We don't have everything quite worked out in terms of what the preferences are. There was, let me see. Okay, so I did find one that is broken down by, like, the best item for a specific item type. And it looks like for group activities, the arcade machine, which we do not have. What about cute stuff? A cute dresser. Soft stuff is an Eevee doll, which I think we have. Do we have an extra Eevee doll? There we go. Got a minute. Thank you. I was thinking, maybe from now on I could call you. Oh gosh. Yes, please do. That's great. We're friends. That's great. We're friends. Move on. Moving on. I know what I'm gonna do. I need to set up a rain dance environment, which means I need a plate. There's this plate, but that's home. Probably shouldn't. Can I make a plate? I think I can. Yes. One more. Perfect. Wooden plate. Alright. She likes that at least. I don't have a... I have an Eevee doll, but I don't have an extra one, I don't think. As far as I know. I could buy one. How much are they? No, that's a challenge. 300. You know what? I start splashing the area. Oh. That's gonna be a no. Cool, awesome. I don't think there's too much we have to do. Maybe if we just do like up around the Pokemon Center, so that he's not walking on dry ground and hurting his poor little tootsies. So ridiculous. I don't mean to sound pissy, it's just like, really, dude? Then again, I don't like walking on rough ground either, I guess, but like, I do want to be careful because I don't want to put out Drifloons for habitat. Because he gets upset when you blow out his campfires. I don't blame you. There we go. Once Tangrowth says, looks like you sprayed some water. That should be enough to get us to move on to the next phase. Oh, you sprayed the water, did you? How's that yawn coming along? I don't know. Give me on. That yawn's worth at least 71 points. We'd better try out some other methods of raising humidity apart from spraying water. It's times like this you should look to your fellow Pokemon for help. Why don't you ask around and see if anyone has ideas? They do. Oh. You're the best. Thanks. I got a carrot. Thank you. Oh. Spring water's, you know, real nice. Hey, know what I noticed? There's spring water around here. When you, were you the one who found that? That's so cool. You know what I'm talking about, right? Spring water. The water that kinda gushes out of the walls and stuff. Yep, that would be spring water. This Slowpoke quest is so slow. Letting spring water flow and pool up will make stuff, you know, real soggy. Humid. Yeah, humid. The air here used to be so dry, but now it's getting all nice and, humid. Thanks to you. Please keep up the good work. I don't know why I'm playing him like Eeyore, but he is Eeyore. As Eeyore and Eeyore can be, I got an idea! Alright, Bulbasaur, what's your idea? Hey, guess what? I thought of a way we could raise the humidity. When I was little, I used to play in a big field of flowers. It always felt so nice. It looked kind of like this. A field of flowers. I think if we have a really big flower field like that here, the air would get so much more humid too. Flower seeds normally take a little while to grow after you plant them, but if you bring me along, I can make them grow instantly. By the way, flower seeds are sold at the PC shop. Take Bulbasaur with you? Sure. I'm going with you. I mean, yeah. I don't think I have... No, I don't have any flowers with me. We can go ahead and grab a set of flower seeds. We'll just grab all of them because it's cheap. Alright, now then, I'm gonna put the seeds here. And we're gonna plant Oh wow, it's just like the flower field I used to play in when I was little. Thank you. Yeah. No. If we plant some extra flowers over here, then we can maybe have Vespa Queen. What's up, bud? Yeah, I feel pretty close. I'm gonna start calling you Vivito. Sounds good. And then we can have more honey. Alright. Another way to make it humid. Tell me. So, you know I was talking about this place where I used to live before? There was this really big, pretty forest near there. It was super humid. So I was hoping you could water the dried up trees around here and make them all healthy again. I bet that would make the place even more humid. Wait, did you already grant my wish? I sure did. Ooh, the trees around here look so much healthier now. Did you do that? Thank you. By the way, did you know that you can also plant new trees from seeds? Here, try it out. We got some leafy seeds. The seeds can take a really long time to grow after you plant them though, but I can help. Okay. On that note, we'll just plant a new tree right there. Actually, let's just grab Bulbasaur and have you make these pop up into actual flowers. Perfect. Thanks, Bulbasaur. Let's split. Take care of this. Because eventually I want to clear this out anyway. We're just gonna do this so that the tree doesn't feel so claustrophobic. This area ahead of the woods. And we have our fountain over there that's on. That's what he's talking about. Hey, Ditto. You know that horsey fountain sitting in that water? It's, you know, super nice, right? Yeah, real nice. All that water splish splashing, splish splash. The fountain sure makes things feel more humid around here, doesn't it? Yeah, it sure does. Slowpoke is right. If you put a fountain in a pool of water that collects below a spring, it will gush water that makes the surrounding air more humid. I'm just happy that we don't, like, have to do this too often. Because, my goodness. Very challenging. Alright. So we did that, Who's got the next quest for us? Yep, only at a place like this. So now we have Squirtle's request, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so we finished Slowpoke's request, Bulbasaur, now we've got another Squirtle quest. Hey Vivito, I've got an idea. I bet if there was a spot around here with some tall grass near water, it'd be nice and humid, just the way I like it. I was thinking, maybe you could make an area like that. Hydrated tall grass, so he wants to go there, and then we have a bunch of other ones that also like, and one specifically to Pallet tap. Got it. So, we already pretty much have this, but I'm going to make some room, because if I can expand up here, I guess what? I never get bored with you. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Thanks for vines. I want to expand this little pond here. Oh, no. Ah! You're gonna run. Angles are important. This is the end. Well, sort of. That is the end of that one. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and plot down. Pretty well expanded. I wonder if I can do this. No, I should. Just trying to see what is the limit. The water, in particular, is always a little, you know, it's a one of those things. Just like in any of these, like placing water is bit of a challenge, you know? But we're good now. I think I am going to... because I don't want that to be, like... whatever. Alright, and then... leafage. 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 So now we have a nice little hydrated tall grass. And we can move Squirtle to it. Just like he wanted. Hey Squirtle. Follow me. You made hydrated tall grass. Awesome. Yes. And want to move in here? Is this my new home? Yes. It looks like such a nice place. Yippee! I can feel the power of water. Now that I have a home near water, I feel like I'm just full of energy. I bet I could even help make it rain now. Perfect. Alright, now, the only thing is the tall grass... No, we're waiting on 2 more. So I am going to just prevent that. It's fine. I'm sort of drowsy. Oh goody. You know, I'm getting a little sleepy. Yawn. Ooh, I'd give that just now a score of 80. We need one last push to reach 100. Yeah. We can also complete that challenge for a little more money. I'll give it a shot. What are you going to give it a shot, Squirtle? Oh, so, hear me out. Moving close to the water has really inspired me. I got a brilliant idea. It's sure to bring rain and help Slowpoke to yawn properly. Ooh, what is it? I was thinking I could throw a rain dance party. What's that? A rain dance party is kind of like a ceremony that's supposed to make it rain, but it requires a lot of preparation. Do you think you could help me prepare for the rain dance party? Sure. Thanks. So here's what I'll need for the rain dance party. First, I need you to find a plate and then put some food on it. And near that, I need you to place something that makes me think of rain. It's really important. Makes you think of rain. During the rain dance party, I need to keep my mind focused on rain. If my thoughts wander even for a second, even a quick, it sure would be nice if it rained delicious berries too. Will make the whole party fail. That's why I need items that'll keep me focused on the rain. But I guess that's a little too vague, huh? Maybe we should ask Professor Tangrowth for help. I bet the professor will know the sort of thing we need. Okay. Hey look, a common guy that wants to live here. So we talk to the professor. Something that makes you think of rain. Now, why in the world would you need a thing like that? Well, Squirtle... What's that? Squirtle wants to hold a rain dance party? How interesting. You know, I think I have just the thing to help. You know where I live, don't you? In that cave where we first met? I sure do. Have a look near my bed in that cave. You should find some cast form dolls around there. Cast form is a Pokemon who changes its appearance depending on the weather. If you arrange the dolls to show the rainy appearance, they ought to be perfect for your rain dance party. So even though we have it placed, we will have to grab these in order to, I guess, make it count. But that's okay. Again, the habitat is good for both things. So, cast form weather charms. We got 2 of them. There's also one available in the shop, and again, you can pick up one on every Dream Island, so it's easy to get them, and they make for really excellent trade fodder, because they're worth quite a few points. It looks like you found that. Did you think we're ready for the rain dance party? If so, you need a plate. I imagine there was one kicking around here somewhere. Or you can buy one via the PC. Or you can make one if you found the recipe, which is also around here. And all we need to do is... Nope. Put a berry down. The rain dance site habitat. Perfect. Now we just grab Squirtle. Yeah, let's go. Sure, I'll follow you. Over here. Oh wow, this is perfect. You made a wonderful rain dance site. Thanks for setting all this up. Now then, it's time to get this rain dance party started. Okay, go on. Oh. Let's split up. I've got this. Alright. So now he gets a free meal. Alright. We've been rain danced. Well, is it starting to feel like it's gonna rain? Now that you mention it? Okay, let's go speak to Slowpoke. Oh, oh. What's up, Scyther? Anybody ever tell you got a big heart? Thanks for being so rad. Hello, mushrooms. Thank you. Alright. Now then. Sun's so warm and toasty. Give me a yawn. Feel like there's even more humidity than before. It really makes me want to... Yeah. That yawn just now, it was perfect. A full 100-point yawn. And we got some rain. Yay. It's raining. Ooh, that feels so nice. Whoa, awesome, it actually worked. Oh, see, it's just as I told you. Now it should be easier to break the walls trapping Onyx in the cave. Who turned off the rain? Oh dear, I really doubt that was enough rain to help. Hey, Slowpoke, could you yawn again? Sure, of course. 2 points. The rain made me so happy that it kind of woke me right up. Aw, but we all worked so hard. Scream! I'm not gonna try. Like, what was that? Sounded like it came from the ocean. Let's all go see. Yeah. Caught up on Bulbasaur. Come on, fellers. Let everybody get into position. Oh, Tangrowth, so you can run. bum, bum. Well, that's... Whoa, they're huge. Could that be... Eevee, I'm sure you could whip up something to walk on to reach that Pokemon, right? Already did. Could you go and talk to that Pokemon on our behalf? You want me to go to the shark? Kinda like walking the plank, it seems. But I'm a brave Ditto. Let us go. Hi. Well, ain't you an odd one? You a human? Or a Pokemon? I'm a Pokemon? Of course you are. And you got real guts coming this close to me. Anyway, you need me for something? What's that now? You say it won't rain. Oh. The humans were making a real fuss, you see, so I headed down to the quiet ocean floor for a good, long nap. But I suppose that made it stop raining here, huh? Sure, I'm sorry about that. Wait a minute. I only woke up because I felt rain splashing on the surface of the water. Did y'all do something to make it rain? We had this yawn plan. I see. Didn't know there were others out there who could call the rain like me. You're sure an interesting bunch. That settles it. Starting today, y'all can consider me your friend. Oh, wow. Kyogre, the sea basin Pokemon. I'm gonna cough. Sorry about that. Where to find? No idea. Specialties? No idea. Ideal habitat? Humid. For a fish Pokemon. Doesn't get more humid than the ocean itself. We like lots of water and ocean vibes, luxury, shiny stuff, grass stuff, and dry flavors. I don't know why we need to know all of its favorites, because I don't think we can actually do anything to improve its happiness for us. I don't think its happiness actually attributes to us. The Sea Basin Pokemon has been registered in your Pokedex. Your trainer rank has increased to Great. Alright now, how about I get a little rain falling for your new friends? Oh, for my new friends. Let's see here. Roar. Whew, I think I'm gonna go take another nap. Sure hope I can see you again sometime, Ditto. And now, it will rain. Yay! So much rain, it's pouring. Alright, Viverto, seeing that rain cleared up any doubt. I'm sure that was the legendary Pokemon Kyogre, right? Bringing rain to this parched land of ours would be a simple task for the likes of Kyogre. Really? That's amazing! Wait, hold on. Does that mean my rain dance party? And my epic yawn? All our hard work meant nothing? I don't think so. We had to get it to rain to start with. No, we did it. Oh. Yes, of course. The small amount of rain we got earlier was what woke Kyogre up. All our hard work was definitely not for nothing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Actually, did you do any work at all? Yeah. I worked up a sweat cheering all of you on. Poor Charmander. Oh, well, all's well that ends well. More importantly, do you think you can rescue Onyx now? Go check out the cave before the rain stops falling. And now everybody walks back. And I'm gonna jump over everybody. And run to the cave. To the caves. Also, this habitat... Oh, hello. A token of your friendship. I thank you. Some vines. The nice thing about this habitat is most habitats that have a food requirement, they will not be active as habitats until the food is placed. So even though it says there's a rain dance site here, I think you need to have fruit, like an offering, in order for it to actually draw a Pokemon. So that's an added benefit. An added benefit to heading to... I don't know what I'm trying to say now. My brain has lost all sense of everything, apparently. Oh look, ripples. The pink cottage kit. So as you can see, the ground here has actually started getting less, you know, whatever. And because of that, I'm actually going to take the time to get some of this. Because this is squishy clay. And squishy clay will help us make bricks. And we have a recipe for small balls. So I'm gonna clear a bit of this because I would like to get a decent stack. Because any Pokemon that has the burn function, so Charmander, can actually take this squishy clay and make us bricks. And we need bricks. Lots. And lots. All bricks. I'm just going to clear a bit of this out while it's still raining, because until we talk to Ep3 Onyx, the rain will continue, which means we have access to this squishy clay. Wow. That's going on. We'll lose access. Stop hitting the stone then. It's 28 clay. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and put this on my bar so that I can see how much we have. Because I would like to get a full stack of this, if I may. Alright. Hey, it looks like we're getting some crazy rain here now. That your handiwork? Sure is. Heck yeah. Thanks. I can tell the walls and floor of the cave are way soft now. But, I hate to admit it. I've been stuck here so long that I barely have any strength left to break out. Help me out, bud. No problem. That is why I came back. Oh, yeah. Now I can finally get out of here. Ditto, it's all thanks to you. I'll never forget what you've done for me here. Thank Tangrowth for me, will ya? I couldn't have gotten out without their smarts. Keep my hand. Want this play. This should basically be 2 full stacks at this point. Yes, 2 full stacks. Excellent. That's more than enough. Actually, now, before we go, let's make Onyx a habitat. I do. There we go. So this habitat is smooth, tall grass. Onyx would like to live here. This is a nice little, you know, alcove for him. It's also, not only that, it's right here, which we can hop down from above. And it's just over by the shortcut. Should have done that. ripples over here? Yes. So, one of the things that Austin John Plays discovered is the ripples basically reset on like an hourly schedule, but the thing that is important about that is that it has to be fresh water and it has to be exposed to the sky. So even if you have like these planks to walk over, there won't be a ripple that appears under them because obviously it blocks the sky. So while I'm doing that, I'm just going to run over here and check on Builder's area, because now that we've done this, there should be, yeah, quite a bit still that's exposed to the sky, and this whole little pond area is exposed. So that's good. And then that's why I also like expanding. Uh-oh. I guess I lied. I did. I lied about that. Dang it. I thought that's how that worked. Apparently, I was wrong. My bad. Alright, did you rescue Onyx? I sure did. So, were you able to rescue Onyx? Mission accomplished. Oh, that's good to hear. This is all thanks to you and the others working so hard together. And now the rain is done. For now. It'll come back. Oh, the rain just stopped. Thanks to you, Pokemon have been reappearing one after another. And we've even gotten to see the legendary Pokemon Kyogre. I believe the rain will continue falling in this town as it used to, providing the land with moisture. And looking at you now, I dare say you may be able to pass through the gate you discovered before. If you go through that gate, I most definitely plan to accompany you. Why, you might see some more new Pokemon there, or even humans. Of course, I do still recommend you continue making this town more comfortable. You do what feels best to you. I look forward to seeing what you get up to next. Yawn up storm complete. So each zone has a variant of this kind of quest where we have to like build up the area and promote it and, you know, get it going. Storm complete. Hey, what's up? Hey Ditto, let's play a game. I call it my super awesome and cool quiz game. Okay, let's do it. Okay, Smarty Pants, show me what you know. Who's heavier, me or Vespa Queen? Ooh. I'm gonna go with Vespa Queen. Ding ding ding, you got it right. I didn't know if it counted with the big, you know, 4x4 that you're always carrying. Okay, Smarty Marks, here's your incredible prize. A Lepa Berry. Let's play together sometime. So, quizzes also boost friendship. If you fail to answer the question correctly, they still get a little bit of friendship boost. But if you get it correct, then the friendship boost is much higher. So. Houses rule. This was the other thing that we want. Hey Vivitel, you got a sec? At first I was super excited when we started getting rain around here, but you know what I realized? If my tail gets wet in the rain, then I'm gonna catch a cold. So I want to see what it's like living in a leaf den, like you do. A roof would help keep me safe from the rain, and it'd kind of feel like my own secret fort. Well, what do you think? Can you build another leaf den for me? Already done, bud. Now, the only thing is, I don't think this is considered a home yet. Because, yeah, I don't have any housing items in it. Let's see. What does he like? Let's check. So, Charmander likes lots of fire, wooden stuff, hard stuff, exercise, group activities, and spicy flavors. So if we go to our handy dandy Reddit list, so honestly, I'm gonna put a campfire in here. Oh, I'm just knocking my phone over every chance I get. Here, let's move this entirely. Otherwise, I'm going to keep knocking it on the floor, and I don't want to break it. Anyway, so lots of fire, which in a leaf den, you know, whatever. So a relaxation item would be the best option for fire is a campfire. Decoration would be a torch, and a toy would be like a microwave, but we don't have a microwave. But we do have wooden blocks, which would be wooden stuff. As far as hard stuff, it doesn't look like I have a good hard stuff breakdown yet. Exercise would be a punching bag, a bike. Group activities would be an arcade machine, a tea set, or the Pikachu sofa for relaxation. So we can basically do a campfire, a torch, and wooden blocks. And that would satisfy and give him like the most favorites in this spot. So we're going to do that. I'm also going to provide him a bed. Because I always think, you know, it's not a house if it's not a bed. So we've got a log bed. Now there is something to be said about the limitations of space in an area like this. Also, in these places, you can't hang wall decorations. So that is another distinction of things that we can't do. And seeing as we've got everything that we need right here, I'm just going to go ahead and make a campfire. And we can't make wooden blocks. I don't have the recipe for it. I can go grab some, or buy them. And I thought, oh, you know what? I need, where's Charmander? Hey Charmander, come here. Hey, can you follow me? Poor Drifloon's home is unlit, which is not super nice. Perfect. I should cover those so they don't get... Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. And what I might just do is... Oh, hold on. Ooh, it's time to go exploring. Let's split up. Because what I might do is just build into a wall. And I wanted to clear this out anyway. Stop that. Not only we have a nice spot where we can just kind of already build like cave in. It's got a leatherberry tree right near him, so we can eat Perfect. Nice little indent. Hi, Magikarp. What do you want? Alright, let's... grab those campfires. Happy for him. One. Over here. Now we're just need to find Drifloon. Oh, and I guess... you know what I can do? Let's split up. So this is another function of... let's see, who in this area has... okay, so... in this area with the search function. So Vespiquen and Drillbur. Perfect. So, let's open our Pokedex. Go to select all here. And we want Drifloon. Are you looking for someone? That expression gives you away. I am indeed. I have a feeling Drifloon is over in that direction. Oh, I see him. Perfect. Thank you so much. Oh, welcome back. Where'd you go? Follow me. I moved your home, so it's much nicer. Been here. Ooh, so this is my new home? Yay! Perfect. So now you're taken care of. Your fireplaces will never go out, even when it rains. Alright, Goomy. I guess we'll talk to you and say hey. Goomy! This place is nice and dark. No, it isn't. Could be a little bit damper, though. Ooh. Oh, thanks for using water gun, Goomy Goo. I got to meet you. It's nice and damp now. Gosh, I'm starting to like it more and more here. Most of Goomy's body is water. Yeah. So he is unique to the rain dance site. Luxury, cleanliness, healing, and sweet flavors. Okay. Well, we'll leave you here for now. That way nobody else will pop up while I'm doing that. Well, what am I doing? Where am I going? Who am I? Who are you? Okay, house hunting, so I need to finish that. Time to get chatty with Onyx and get chatty with him. But I want to run to my island because I don't think... Oh, you know what? While we're here, let's go do that. We have... Oh, I think we have a duplicate pattern. That's unfortunate. That's okay. Let's go... back to the temple. Put up these mysterious slate pieces that I found. Alright, nope. There we go. So. Let's see. This is the only thing that kind of... Oh, you know what? That's not a bad idea. Okay, that looks like Y. And then here, if we look out, that is... D? D. Okay, so far everything looks to be lining up, I guess. So, I want to get some wood blocks. There. So here we go. Wooden blocks. That's a wall torch. We want a regular torch. I do have an extra Eevee doll, so I'm going to take that. And let's see, we already have that. The campfire, yes. Perfect. Alright. And I guess... Oh! This place seems great. Oh! Who are you? Wait a sec. You're not trying to steal my hammer, are you? Well, you can't have it. It's my hammer. I worked really hard to make it. I'll never give it to you. Wait, what? You didn't come to steal my hammer? No, but it's so cool. Tink-a-tink. So, it can be found here and in another environment. It's a builder, like Sprite. Cute metal construction and sweet flavors. Okay, cool. There you go. Anything else that I should be looking at? Hey Ditto, what's up? Seems you've got some small logs in there. Okay, let me take a look and I'll make them into lumber for you. That's right, I forgot. I could do that. Oh, all the things that can be done in this area. More honey. There's some seaside. Oh, I did make some seaside habitats. Okay. What else am I doing? I don't even know. I was getting those. I do have the 2 cast forms, so I could make... Just not gonna... Well, hold on. I wonder if I could... Yeah. Perfect. And then I would just need a plate. There we go. A rain dance site. Now, I don't remember if anyone else uses the rain dance site. No, it's just Goomy. So, what we can do is we can grab Goomy and put him here. I'm going to grab... No, that's not my one. Oh my god, stop that. Grab the flowers. I'm gonna grab the flowers and I'm just gonna put them right there. Okay, and then... I think there was a trick to this. If we do leafage... I thought if we did leafage... Okay, now, if we do leafage... No, I lied. I think there's a way to do this, but I don't remember what it is, so it's fine. To undo a rototiller. Why am I running that way when I can just teleport back? Okay, what are the things? So, finish the house, got the stuff for that. Time to get chatty. He wants a habitat, and we already built it for him. So yeah, perfect. No, ugh. Controller, work with me. Withered Wasteland. Done. Let's go back. I swear, sometimes my brain, she don't work all the time. She's not always that good. And I don't know. You know? You know? When you know, you know. The more you know. The more you Coles, apparently. Not sponsored. I'm home! Hooray! Huzzah! So, now we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go into the new little leaf den and finish fixing it up. With a campfire. There. A torch. There. And we'll just do some wooden blocks. And now he'll be super happy. So we'll go, hey, Charming. Follow me. In here. For real? I can actually live here? You sure can. Sure, thanks a bunch. Yay, a leaf den. I'm gonna live here from now on. Thanks a bunch for my new home. And now he's got that, so he's all happy. And we can on to Onyx. We can take our shortcut. Leaves. 4 leaves. Hey bud, got a sec? There's something I want to talk to you about. Making it rain to help make me out of this cave was pretty wild. I can't thank you enough for the help. But to tell you the truth, I don't do so great in real damp environments. If you're still in a helping Pokemon mood, it'd be real awesome if you could make me a home that stays nice and dry, even in the rain. That's something you can do? Sure. A strange smooth rock has drained the vitality from this tall grass. Perfect. Whoa, wait, you already took care of it? Nice one. Hey, you made me a home. That'll stay nice and dry, just like I want. Thanks a ton, you're the best. The other thing I want to do, after we've completed his request, is I want to take a picture of the smooth rock. Now, you have a total of 80 pictures that you can take in normal mode, but you can also do reference photos. I think you do the Y. Yes, so this says dry tall grass, but if you focus on the smooth rock, it says smooth rock. And I can take a picture of it. And so now, if I go to my pictures, and I go to my album, there's memories, which are like the moments that we caught, but then also in the references, there's now smooth rock. And that'll be important in just a moment. Alright, I need you to come with me. And I kind of want to see if, can you even make it this way through the shortcut? Should be tall enough for you. I mean, he is a rock snake, but the way he's, like, stands up a bit makes me think he's, like, not the best at that kind of stuff. Alright, and then we want you guys to come with inspect. So we need a bulldoze Pokemon, we need a build Pokemon, and then we've got Hitmonchan as an extra. So we'll go ahead and make the request for these guys, and then we can go back. Now they're attached to the Pokemon Center, so I don't have to do anything else with that. I need a cut Pokemon, so I'm going to go grab Scyther. Hey, Scyther, follow me. And then just because we don't have a ton of Pokemon otherwise, we'll use everybody else. Come on, Squirtle. Magikarp, you're... yeah, no. Charmander, come on. And let's see. Where's Bulbs? Or Vespiquen, for that matter. Oh, we can go over to Drillbur. Maybe they're over there. Yep. Drillbur, Bulbasaur. Alright, that's everybody that I can fit in my party. You know, 6 Pokemon walking around. So we'll look here at the inspect, wait till everybody gets in range, make their quests, and start rebuilding. Now, Pokemon centers, any large building, gonna take a while to build. It'll tell you, oh, calculating time, it'll be done tomorrow. That means it'll be done at the reset at 5 a.m. the following day. So there's that. Let's see. What else do we have? We just have to talk to him. But the other thing I want to do is... We are... How close are we? Oh, not very. Okay, so these guys are average. Okay, so let's work on getting these guys up. So Slowpoke, Onix, Scyther, and Drillbur. So let's open our Pokedex. So, Slowpoke. What does he like? Cleanliness, strange stuff, soft stuff, and healing. If we go to so cleanliness would be nothing that I've got, so that's not gonna work. Strange stuff. The nap time bed, the polygon shelf, or the crystal ball. Don't have any of those, so that's not gonna work either. Soft stuff, though. The resort stool, a cast form weather charm, or the Eevee doll. I do have an Eevee doll. But I think that the Eevee doll was going to go to Vespiquen, but she's already at average, so we might say whatever. We could also steal the cast form weather charm because we're going to take Goomy with us to, whatchamacallit, to Pallet Town. Healing items. Healing is not found yet. So, realistically, to improve his thing, I need soft stuff. So, let's see. I'm pretty sure I have... Where's my items? Are we in here? Oops, not that. So it's at a resort stool. I've got the Pop-Tarts chair. I do have a toilet. Talking about a plain chair, plain stool, not a resort stool. Okay. And the other thing over here is probably just crafting supplies. Yeah. We can finish putting in some of these things so that we aren't holding on to a bunch of stuff here. Alright. Well, Slowpoke might not be the best of the options. So let's go to Onix. Onix likes stone stuff. Lots of dirt. Oh, I don't have a ton of dirt where he's at. He likes blocky stuff, though. Slender objects or anything that's, like, tall. Exercise. I guess I could move his habitat to be next to Hitmonchan's habitat, actually. And then he'd be, well, though, as far as he likes dry habitats. don't have electricity, but that's not stopping us from grabbing a light pole. Also, remove the moss and put just dirt. No, he does like rocks though, so that gravel is probably a good one to keep in his area. I could probably get more gravel actually. And seeing as I don't need anything back here, just grab this dirt, and we can block this in because we don't really need it. Okay, I'm going to carefully that's sand, I see. Now then, sand, moss, ordinary soil, barren soil, dry field grass, spotted cliff rock. Okay, so we do have barren soil. Should fit his aesthetic. Or their aesthetic, I guess, again. Me being, you know, I don't know. And nobody comes over here but me, so I don't care if somebody gets upset by me having to growl. I'll probably flatten a bunch of this out once I actually can. Anyway. object. Something I like. A decoration. So that's probably good for Onyx. Now then, who was the next one that was like not in the best? So we have Scyther and Drillbur. Okay. So, what is Scyther want? Scyther likes lots of nature. Oh, nice breezes, which is, I can put in a fan. Although I think that needs to be charged. Wooden stuff, sharp stuff. Exercise. So again, wooden stuff. Oh, you know what would also be good for that is the, yeah, let's, also, Vest the Queen want something. No, she didn't. I don't know who I'm thinking of. Okay. Let's grab Goomy. I would grab Goomy if he was here. Hey, Goomy. There you are. You're coming with me. Here we go. Alright, let's take you on a trip to Pallet Town. We're going to probably. Alright, Goomy, come here. Oh, he's going to make it rain. Well, that's, I mean, yeah, okay. Alright, and now it's going to rain. Want to move it here? Where should I live? The rain dance site. Wow, wait. Yes. Perfect. And then I want to see about. Alright, so this is a tall potted plant. Anything that's tall would work as a slender, like a thing for Onyx. So I'm gonna grab. I didn't mean to grab all of them. I just want one. Although he probably doesn't want a plant. I wouldn't think. What do I know? Plain chest, garden table, countertops, plain chair. There we go. Worn wooden crates. Love it. That will be perfect. This will also count. I'll take the community chest as well. Lots of nature. That would be a good decoration. Stone stuff. Yeah, I don't really need that. So, in terms of our Pokedex, so let's do all. Oh, actually, not in this area. Perfect. So, we had Scyther on the list. He wants wooden stuff. I don't know about sharp stuff. Nice breezes. Oh, that's another thing. Do we have that fan? Thought we got a fan. And if we did, it's not in here. Nope. I guess I am having a sort of mini confuzzle about things. Maybe that was in my other play. I do not even remember now. Yeah, I need to sort things a little better. But I'll do that off screen. That's not super important for the moment. Let's go ahead and go back to town. What I'll do is I will pick up the plate and one of the cast form dolls. That's within the boundary. Oh, there's more honey. Oh, Drillbur, that's another one. So Slowpoke, Onyx, Scyther, Drillbur. I guess me as well. What are my likes? I have no likes. Cool. So I'm just always going to be bringing the average down. That's not fair. Alright, Driller, what do you do? Lots of dirt, stone stuff, lots of nature, watching stuff, sharp stuff. Okay, you know what? The watching stuff, the best thing for that kind of thing is a mirror. So we can do that, and then we'll just... Sure, we'll put the pop art chair in here. Have that kick. Nope, it didn't. Perfect. Yeah, because it's 3 on that side and 3 on that side, so should be still within. Yeah. Perfect. So there's something for watching. What else did he like? That. He liked stone stuff, washing stuff, lots of nature. You know what else we can do? We have the decorations, sure. That's nature-y. And then for Scyther. Nice breezes, wooden stuff, sharp stuff, exercise. So I have just the thing for him, wooden stuff wise. Also, there is a tree right here. I'm gonna move Scyther to this spot. Because so actually, if we put this here, or this, and put that here, there's Hitmonchan's home. Unfortunately, now he's homeless, but that's okay. Because then we'll put Scyther here, and we'll put some wooden crates. And he should like that. And then, as far as... I'm tempted to move timber back to this spot. I guess. It's annoying that you can't see the habitat range while it's an empty habitat. That's unfortunate. And then just so that this doesn't spawn something, I'm gonna do that. But the reason for doing that is by moving Hitmonchan's place here, his habitat will now overlap with Scyther's, so he'll get the benefit of this exercise equipment and the wooden stuff. But then, also, Hitmonchan likes group activities, stone stuff, round stuff. Round stuff. What can I do for round stuff? I don't know that I have anything round right now. No. Not that gives the best, but that's okay. I don't have stone stuff that I can make yet. But the punching bag counts as exercise in the toy department. You know what? I wonder if the parasol, its relaxation, And it's kind of round. And it's made of cloth. And we have a unique little print here. And then we've got, so for timber, he likes wooden things, so that would be great. Blocky stuff, that will also work. Slender objects. So if I grab another light post, but there are a few over here, and they don't really have a purpose anymore, so why not make use of that? Actually, you know what, since they don't operate or have a purpose at the moment, I'm gonna just steal all of them. Because why the Hello Kitty not? Everybody here is happy. Environment. Let's go. Oh, can I talk to you? How's your comfort? Okay. Not very helpful. How about you, Onyx? No. How about you, Bulbasaur? How's your comfort level? He wants some toys. Gotcha. Do I have any toys besides I've got these? Yeah. And if we look at Bulbasaur's likes, he likes cute stuff and soft stuff. And that's where the Eevee doll came into play. So, here's Bulbasaur's home. And we'll just put this Eevee doll right here. That should work. And then let's see if we can talk to Cypher. How about you? How's your comfort? Nice, okay, so it got brighter for him. Gotcha. Good. I don't suppose I'm gonna talk to you. Not while you're working. Which, I mean, I get it. I do. Let's see. Oh, here, let's talk to Slowpoke. He might have a specific request. Everyone's working so hard. They sure are. How's your comfort level? He wants some relaxation. Gotcha. As far as Slowpoke goes, I don't really know. Cleanliness, strange stuff, soft stuff. Okay, so with soft stuff, I think any bed is better than nothing. I've got a straw bed. this can block out rain and sun. So you can put those up instead. That's an interesting idea. Okay. I don't have a lot in the way of toys that I can make. Is the only thing. Early on, there's not much in the way of toys. A wooden bed. I feel like that would get soggy and gross, though. But what do I know? I already got everything to the best between today. You know what? We're just gonna make a straw bed. This is better than nothing. Hey, Driftwood, how's your comfort level? He wants bitter food. I don't have bitter food. What about Magikarp? What do you want? Relaxation group activities. Okay, so he wants a big bed. I can craft something that will satisfy. I want to say that the wooden bed should work. Maybe. We'll find out. This satisfies that requirement. I got that thing you wanted. Yo, you got me a wooden bed? That's awesome. Thanks. I'll check it out. Okay, so that's satisfied. Yo, I'm so happy. So he'll get up on it. Oh, yes, hello. I got this. For being my friend. Thanks. A sewer hole cover. Which is a very weird thing to get. Nope. Hey, Slowpoke. I got the thing you wanted. A straw bed for me? Wowee, I'll take a look. Perfect. Vespa Queen. What did you want, if anything? How's your comfort? Nice. And she's still hung up on the beam that she got, so that is what it is. Everybody here is busy, 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 busy. Alright. Well, how are we coming along? Oh. Timber's happiness went down? And these two have no home, so they're went way down. Yeah. Dang it. Well. And these two haven't gone to their home to see the improvements that I made, so... Boo. Oh well, I added more decorations. And we're still a little short. But that's okay. We'll talk to him. He's like, oh, let's build up the happiness. I believe everyone's enjoying living here, but you know, it's still a wasteland. It's like Okay, I get it. That's not the nicest place. Let's bring the comfort level up. I'm working on it. Do you have any bright ideas? I'll just ask them. You look like you've had a brainwave. In that case, I'll leave the method up to you. But would you raise the comfort levels of Pokemon even further? I know you're the one for the job. Yeah. I've got a piece of advice for you. Do you remember how dried up and empty the town was before you came? There's much more moisture now. I believe many Pokemon are very pleased about it. Some Pokemon do prefer drier environments. Those Pokemon probably prefer to live a bit away from plants and water. I think it would be kind to move their homes. On the other hand, some Pokemon probably prefer even more humidity. Near water and trees and other plants. Yes, that's how that works. I'm aware. Alright, yeah, we're kinda done-ish for the moment, at least in Withering Wastes. So with that, we have a couple of options. So one thing to note, let's just, well actually, let's just, we can climb up our ladder. This area, we can't actually get through yet. So even though our trainer rank went up, this area is still off limits to us. Which is fine, because honestly, we don't need it. So, the two zones that we can go to from here are this way. Now, if we go this way, which is technically the first gate that we would have seen, this will go to the beach area. And the beach area is very big and has a lot to do. And we can pick up quite a few abilities. Not everything under the sun, but we can pick up quite a few things here. We learn how to color things. And we can also get the ability to surf eventually. This is usually where people go because this is where you kind of see is the first gate. I'm gonna go ahead and just open it because why not? Your trainer rank is great. The area gate will now open. The area gate is unlocked. You may now cross. The gate has been opened. Tied to the darkness. Ring ring. Oh, it seems you can pass through the gate now, Vivid. I wonder what lies beyond. Perhaps there are scads of Pokemon and humans living there. Promise me you'll get me when you go through the gate. You'll bring me along. You hear? Yeah. was just playing with Gulpin. Oh, I didn't talk to Gulpin. Where is Gulpin? There you are. Ready for a pop quiz? Sure. Riddle me this. What is Timber's favorite flavor? Ugh. Spicy. Oh, ding ding. Alright. And the award for hardest burger goes to... Yay. And I got a leatherberry. Alright, Gulpin. I completely forgot about you, sorry. I would love more humidity. Okay. So, he wants to be closer to water and plants. Let me also check something else. What kind of environment does he prefer? Oh, he does prefer humid. There's also magic card. How's your comfort level? It's nice. Perfect. And slope up. How's your comfort level? Nice. Perfect. I want to say I could just move his habitat. Want to move in here? Yes. And then to make things look even better. Whoa, it's like a jungle. Humidity is much nicer. I know, right? I made your home a little nicer. I really like it, thank you. Perfect. So, that means I think pretty much everyone is settled except for Drifloon. How's your comfort? Yeah, he wants bitter flavors. Can't do that yet. But soon. Maybe, hopefully. Let's see, as far as food goes, let me look and see what bitter flavors. Bitter would be roast potatoes. Oh, seaweed is bitter. Well, that changes things. What do we have here? Alright, raise the environment. Okay. Let's go to Pallet Time and grab some seaweed. Go grab dinner. Look at this. It's for you. Awesome, thanks. Ooh, did I tell you I really love this? Oh, perfect. How's your comfort level? Yes. It's nice. Perfect. So that means that all the Pokemon that we can interact with at the very least are doing well. Yeah. And the only problem is now that we have Scyther and Hitmonchan as having no home, that's brought our environment level down. Your environment level can fall just as much as it can go up. So, yeah. So hopefully with these two, with Onyx and Drillbur, we should have their things well enough in hand. And then once we assign Scyther and Hitmonchan back to their homes, they'll be ecstatic as well. And hopefully we'll be back up to level, hopefully closer to level 5. But yeah, I think that is where we're going to call it for today. We got Withering Waves done. Oh, I'll open the gate. That'll be the last thing I do. Because I think we are going to go this way first. And the reason that I like going this way first as opposed to traveling to the seaside is this unlocks Graveler form, which allows us to tear through areas a lot faster, clear, you know, a lot more blocks and stuff. And so I would prefer to do that, as there's no real need to swim in that area either. And swimming in this area isn't exactly necessary either. But there's a lot of stuff that we could do in the sea area as well. And we can access both. I just don't want to spread ourselves too thin. The other thing that we can do here that makes our lives a little easier is we can learn to cook. just gonna walk in here. Place blocks, but I can place these so that we can the reason I want to do this is because there are vines in here, and I dislike that the vines are like not the easiest to remove. Also, grab this poster, the Speedy poster. Now, do I actually want to go through? No, we'll leave that for next time. Have a great night, and I will see you in the next stream, where we enter our first new zone, and I'll probably just open that area, and then I'll focus more on the Pallet Town, getting some things built and some new habitats kind of registered. We'll square some things away. But thank you all for watching, and I will see you next time.